Hello, welcome to the live stream, everybody. Thank you for joining the Sim Racers Arms. We're about to go racing in Automobilista 2, as we normally do. Well, we don't normally. We sometimes do other bits and pieces. How are we? We are trialling a couple of things today, slightly different. So who knows what will go wrong, what will go right, whether it'll all hold together. Hopefully I found some new glue that holds the lot together. Video Gamer Guy was straight in there. How are you, Video Gamer Guy? Galax was in as well. Hello, hello, hello. Pills is in as well. Lobby's up, everybody. Galax is straight in there. He's been smacking that refresh button like there's no tomorrow. How are we? I gotta brag. I know it's the start of the stream. I know I'm British and that's why I'm about to say what I'm about to say. We've had zero rain today. The first time since way before Christmas. Zero rain. We even had a little tiny touch of sunshine for about 2 hours today as well. Something to brag about, that's what we like. How are we all? Did I manage to get to Donny today? GB Force were testing. No, unfortunately not. I was really hoping to, but the to-do list kind of got stacked way high. Plato's News was indeed a signing of Dan Robotten. He joins Plato for 2026, giving the Napa Energy. Given the Napa Energy last year, I'm surprised he moved. Yeah, it must have been a good incentive. Galax, is today identical car or same class? It's same class today. Slightly longer than Thursday's format, 15 minutes. And I don't know whether those of you out there have been keeping up with Discord or not, but the Friday Championship started and went off with a bang. We had two fantastic races back to back. Reverse grid for the second race, manually sorted. I've actually found an interesting way of controlling the pack as well. I'm not gonna say too much now, but we'll get this Friday coming out the way and we'll see if it works again. We will be practicing for Friday's championship race as well as a little bit later. We're probably going to try and make it to race number 4 before we do that one. Pills, hi Matt, hi Carnival crowd. Watch out for confetti on the racing line indeed. Not for me. Just in time to finish my invoices. Matt, I had blue sky. Are you sure? You weren't hallucinating. Was you doing an impression of AI and was you hallucinating blue sky? Is that what you was doing? Not to brag. King Kodiak's in the house. Good day, landlord, everybody. Hello, King Kodiak. How are you? I'm frantically rubbing my knees at the moment because they're blooming cold and they're hurting. You'd think that'd be better today with the drier weather, but no, they're reminding me I've got 2 of them. You wouldn't expect anything else, right? Very quickly, while we're loading into the lobby, I need to finish off doing a couple of promos that I forgot to do. Well, I didn't forget to do it, as usual. You think you're all ready, you're set up, you've got the lobby up and running, and then the doorbell goes. Can't complain. Good job they rang when they did, because if we'd have started the live stream, there was no way I was answering that. Yeah, we had some mega battles on Friday's championship with Slipstream, including one point I got completely lost in the middle of Pocono, as you do. I went a little bit wide on one of the fast right-handers and ended up disappearing and bouncing across the grass. Oh, that didn't work. Well, that one will have to wait till later. Let's make sure we shut this down as well. And literally, I was bouncing around that hard. I couldn't really see the map clearly, but I caught a glimpse of the unmistakable orange overalls of a marshal waving his flag, and I thought, well, if I aim for him, he's bound to be near a track. Luckily for me, that logic paid off, and I ended up back almost collecting the pack, but not quite. I went a very, very long way off the track. Right, that's all of that done. One last thing to do. Paul Cox is in the house. Hello, Paul. King Kodak, I am well. I actually streamed a commentary last night for the first time in about 5 years. Rusty is not the word for it. Yeah, it's good to get some practice in. Galaxy was still good. I'll have to try and have a look later. How's everybody's weekend? Spectacular highlights of the weekend for me. Time spent with family. The rugby was something to shout about. A couple of very exciting matches. Bad luck to most of the home nations, apart from Scotland, who put one over on England. And also Daytona. Did anybody see the last 5 laps? Mayhem and carnage. And you just had to be in the right place at the right time to survive that one. My word. Considering the speeds they're going at, they are absolutely... I think they're nearly as mental as some motorcycle riders out there. The only thing that came to mind when I saw the end of that race, I did see a little bit earlier in the day. Usually others do the streaming, I just do the shouting. Well, you've heard me. Galax, I just saw the highlights of the 12-hour Bathurst. Yeah, some really scary crashes there. That one on the just dropping into the Forest Elbow. I don't know what to say about that. I mean, the marshals were waving flags like it was like they were going crazy. And other cars had slowed down, and then the car had parked in a funny place, and then he just happened to, I mean, it wouldn't have made a scrap of difference, but he just happened to roll forwards a little bit as that car came around and hit him. But yeah, just awful place to be stuck in. I mean, over the mountain, there's only a handful of places where you can get stuck like that and not think I'm going to be in real trouble in a minute. Well, there's a couple at the end of the Conrad Strait that could have been a lot worse as well. But yeah, he looked rather shook up, to say the least, when he climbed out of the car. And not surprising either. Do we know if he was injured or not? Because I couldn't tell whether he broke a leg or something, because he was crawling around. Just sitting there, a sitting duck, and it's like a horrible, gut-wrenching feeling sitting there. And then the other car had got comms issues, I believe. Hopefully they were all alright. He broke 2 vertebrae. Yeah, I got a feeling he was not very good, the way he was crawling out the car. Yeah, I said to the missus, I said I wanted to see it from a different angle, or maybe from inside the car, to see where all the yellow flags were. And I could see the 2 that from the one shot I saw, the 2 behind, waving like crazy. But there didn't seem to be... oh, I've left... I joined the lobby earlier, and they had automatic pits. We'll turn that off after. Somebody remind me. No traction control, no ABS in this car. Turn it off if you're on a wheel and pedals. If you're on a controller or a keyboard, obviously you're going to need some kind of assist. Try and get used to the minimum amount of assist as you can. The Bamboo Racing Drive was horrifically handled, unfortunately, from what I've seen. Yeah, it's the way he got out of the car, you kind of guessed he'd done something, and he knew he had. The very fact that he was crawling kind of hinted that he was not good. Managed to catch up with a few bits of YouTube over the weekend as well, specifically LMU and what the consensus is around the cold tyre behaviour. And I get that cold slicks are a bit of a nightmare, but you should still be able to feel the mechanical grip that they do have, even if they feel like hard plastic when you come out of the pit lane. I do believe that they're working on bringing feel to the cold tyres. And I did drive LMU for a few hours, I think it was on Friday, and I thoroughly enjoyed it at Silverstone. Very tricky, but a lot of fun. I know AMS2, and I put my hands up and a lot of other people put their hands up and say it's a little bit too slippy in places and certain cars and combinations, but AMS2 feels a bit more organic to me and a bit more logical. I think LMU at the moment is feeling, I mean, it's improved leaps and bounds, but it's feeling a little bit clinical in places. I spent all weekend on cold tyres, and most definitely do have fit. Yeah, I was having a conversation with somebody last week, and they were defending it until they realised that pretty much everybody was having a good complaint about just how lacking in feel there was, and it just like, you know. I spoke to that GT3 driver at Donington on Friday. Was it Friday? No, Tuesday, the launch day. No, it weren't. I went back, didn't I, on the whatever day it was. Friday, Thursday, I don't know anymore. Thursday, I went back on the Thursday morning, and I spoke to a Lamborghini GT3 driver, an old boy. It's like in the classic GT Cup. And he said they are an absolute nightmare and really, really tricky, and he doesn't even try to go very quick at all until he gets a light come up on the dash on his steering that says the tyres are at least 82.5 degrees. I mean, that's quite a precise number, but up until that point he tries to rotate as quick as he can to get the heat going, and at Donington it takes about 2 laps to get the tyres to 82.5. And in fairness, he was going quite quick on cold tyres. So I suppose it's all relative and what you're used to at the end of the day. If you're used to caning it around tracks in a Lamborghini GT3 car that you've owned for 10, 15 years or whatever, you should be able to get it up to speed fairly quick. But it does sound as if LMU are confirmed that they're working on the cold tyre feel. King Kodiak, depends on how cold your hands are as to how much you'd feel. A bit of both, to be honest. No, normally quite toasty in the cabin of a GT3 car, even because you have to warm the engine up a little bit. So you're sitting in the pits with a car that's warming up. See, these are still cold. You can feel it. But like I say, once you're in the temperature window in LMU, it feels really, really nice. Like, really good. I just haven't driven it enough over the last 6 months or so because of the problems I was having and issues. I'm really rusty on it. And I think they've tweaked the AI as well. The AI seem to be a lot faster than they used to be. Even though I am rusty. I'll drink some WD-40, that'll get rid of the rust. Don't do that, kids. Saw an interview with the Formula 1 boys, 3 or 4 of them. And they're all saying pretty much the same thing, that the Formula 1 cars are complicated to drive. And there was a shot of the Williams in the pits, and he was, you know, we had that discussion, I think it was last week or the week before, about keeping the engine revving or the turbo revving. And then the Williams comes in and sat there for a bit, and he kept the revs really quite high, keeping the turbo spooled up. I think they're having a difficult time coming to terms with how to manage the energy store. You was freezing and you was sweating in the furnace, yeah. Well, my father, quite a few years back now, back in the day when I was young, he had a Mark 1 Escort doing short ovals, and I can't remember what class he was in now, but it was a open class. You could pretty much do whatever you wanted and put whatever engine in the car you wanted, but he kept it, I suppose, like the old Mexico standard with a bit more of a tuning, but he moved the engine to mid-engine in a Mark 1 Escort shell, so that meant he was quite squished in the cockpit, and the first time he took it out, the burns down his legs was incredible. But then it upset the balance of the car that much. You only had to get a corner a little bit wrong and you was up on 2 wheels, so that didn't last very long. I've got a black and white photo of it up on 2 wheels somewhere. No, you sat next to it, squished, and that's what the tunnel. There was hardly any room for his feet, and he burnt all down his left leg where his leg was touching the tunnel. He did move it over another inch or two, trying to get the car balanced. But it was an interesting experiment. Steam X Gaming, hello. Good racing so far. We haven't got to the race yet. We're in Quali at the moment. Galax 3rd place. I'm happy. Good. Great effort, Galaxy, indeed. So yeah, the Formula 1 drivers are, and then Alonso was complaining, saying it had the same power as a Formula 2. Then Max is not happy. In the one interview, he wasn't very happy, and I think somebody must have had a word with him, because then he was very neutral the next time. I must say, the clouds in AMS2 look very convincing. Look at those clouds. Right, we'll see how we go on. So, we are monitoring our computer system. Can tell I have been driving rail cars again. 4 seconds off the pace. I jumped into a morning lobby with ARJ from Australia and his gang. Had a fantastic race at Monza in the GT4s. Learned a couple of things actually. I think they've changed the track limits at Monza in this since the last time I drove it. You can definitely hop some curves, especially in the GT4s. I went from the back. I think I got up to 6th in the end, but Arj and his regulars are really quite quick and quite fair. If ever you're stuck and you think, is there anybody driving on in the UK in the mornings, jump on AMS2, and ARJ is normally at the top of the queue and he can fill up the lobbies occasionally. Just, you have to watch out for the ping. A lot of his regulars are all in Australia, the same as him, and it'll be really quite late over there. So they could either be drunk, tired, or both. If ever you do jump into a lobby like that you've heard me suggest, just say Matt from Sim Racers Arms says hi, just so they know where you're from. Right, here we go, everybody. We are very interested today as well on what happens at the end of qualifying to the race at race 3, and whether we need to start a new lobby, and also to see if we get any frame rate slowdown. At the moment, my memory's sitting higher than I'd hope, but I think I know what that is. And my GPU is slightly lower than last Thursday, so we'll see how we get on. Fuel is off, everybody. Did try on Friday in the championship, not waiting for the 2 seconds. We didn't have any sync issues, but we had about 12 or 13 drivers. Good afternoon, race fans, says Skeets. Skeets is in the house, everybody. Welcome along, Skeets. Matt, can you do Bathurst GT3 in honour of the crazy 12-hour from the... Yes. Yes is the answer. We'll do it later because I've got a GT3 race lined up already. What I do need though is a combo recommendation for race number 2. If anybody's got one, let me know in chat. Is the live stream looking okay, everybody, by the way? And sounding okay? Asking for a friend. Hope everyone watched Bathurst. I think everybody watched at least highlights, various highlights. That's all I could manage in the end of the weekend. I didn't even get to see the whole of the England-Scotland rugby match. Only got to see the second half. Here we go, everybody. Looks great in 1440. Do you want me to make the webcam smaller so you don't have to look at me in 1440? Oh, Mayor's got a drive through. I'm sorry to whoever that was in the middle of there. I squished them because I was going sideways off the start. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. I haven't got my button box up and running. Not that one up and running there. But nobody else was trying to get a button box up and running while they were negotiating turn 1 and 2. Tiny little lock-ups. Very understeery at the moment. Bottom box still doesn't want to play ball. That's weird. Oh, Can I do one-handed around the carousel? I don't think I can I? Oh, might be able to. Need to restart. There we go. Woo! There's not many cars that I don't enjoy Road America driving, to be honest. Even the slower cars feel really nice around there. Plus you got that extra bit of time to think about how you're dealing with other cars around you. Tyres are still not up to temp, everybody. I think there is still bits of Porsche raining down at the gate. Oh, stay there. I really had to get out of the throttle. Somebody's coming for a challenge. Is Jean flashing at me? I don't know what you're flashing at me for. Obviously running zero wing, everybody. Let's see how he's braking that ability. Potentially ABS as well. It's hard to tell yet. Oh, missed my turning. Video gamer guys coming to join the fun. Sorry, carnage, I mean fun. Hello. Use all the circuit. Oh, what's he doing? He understood wide and then chopped my nose off. Sorry, video gamer guy. I was on full lock avoidance. Ran the outside. That confirms he's not running on far less wing than me. Thanks, Sim. I didn't think I was going to make it stick at first. I was wondering what he was going to do. I can't remember if I've driven against Jean before. Here he comes on zero wing. Come on, video gamer guy, can you keep Jean busy while I try and escape? Actually insane how high the safety mod... Yeah, it is. You go back, what, 20 years ago, that crash at Bathurst, people would have not been crawling or walking away. Hello. I haven't got confidence in braking at the moment for some reason. A little bit too shallow through there, but it'll work. All the while that was going on, I think I've got my button box working. Let's try it. Can somebody let me know in chat if that subscribe tyre and wheel game rolling across the screen? I can't see it at the moment. Where's that hamburger? Anybody got any binoculars? I can't see it. You know, I've been keeping an eye on Daytona and NASCAR, not as a avid fan, but out of interest, and like to see it in highlight reels and stuff like that. And it never, I mean, for the last, since we had cable in the UK basically, which is about 1991, and I always look at the crowd and go, my God, how many people are there? All these years later, it still amazes me, the crowd at Daytona and Indy and the big, well, all of the NASCAR and IndyCar events really. Just incredible numbers. Oh. Right, now time up. Go. No, too early. Front end just doesn't want to stick. You saw the back end of a car. Is it a back marker or is it might have been Hamburger, you know? Or video gamer guys picking up pace as well. The guys' lights of intimidation, aren't they? Oh, please go around the corner. Why is Hamburger pitting? Oh, he's not. He's keeping me guessing. Has he had a moment? Did he get a bit slidey out of the last turn? Well, I've done that here. I've got a bit of a slide on and ended up heading for the pits, even though I didn't want it. Hamburger joined us for the Slipstream Friday Championship as well. It was a really good race, both of them. I destroyed my race because of my spin. No, Galax. I changed my force feedback as well, just an experiment. I don't know why I decided to do it Friday just before a championship, but I did. It feels very similar to where it was before, but all my settings are quite a lot different to what they were, which surprised me. I think it's boosted potentially the way the car feels planted on the track. Didn't think that was going to happen. I'm not going to catch him. He's getting back into his rhythm. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You're very, very generous indeed. Steam, it did come rolling across. Thank you for the confirmation of my animations working on the stream. Oh, stomping on the brakes. And I can't remember if it's this weekend or next weekend at Stoneleigh near Coventry, which is about 12 miles. Oh, where's he gone? There he is. Oh, I thought he was going to drop in front of me. At Stoneleigh Showground, there is the Race Retro Show, and it's always a really good show. I'm hoping to get to that this year, but I don't know whether I'm going to be able to. I was hoping they were going to have some trade tickets available, or media tickets, but I couldn't get hold of any. Whether there's some in existence, I don't know. So if anybody's got any, let me know. it's quite heavily rally car orientated, and they have a mini rally stage or two out in the showground. I dread to think what they're going to do this year with how wet it's been. I don't know where everybody's going to park, because normally you park in one of the fields nearby. But with just how wet it's been, I can't imagine I'll have people parking in muddy fields. I was second, I'm last. Right, you've still got time to get back again. Oh, Jean is making a massive move on Video Gamer Guy. You're running out of fuel, Video Gamer Guy. What's going on there? I didn't expect a massive comeback from the Jean. Keep him busy. You've got 2 laps to keep him busy. Made me go a little bit quicker, then pair bearing down on me in the mirrors. Just don't want to have a whoops-a-daisy now. Technical speak. There we go. Really leaning into the exit. Up the curb. Whoa, it got a bit dangerous. Had to back out the throttle. Losing time now. Please go around the corner. Entered a bit quick. Mega understeer. One more, I think. Gone a bit too far back with the brake bias. I can feel the rear end swinging. Too much rotation on the way in. I'll go forwards again. Bit of a flat spot on the front left by the feeling. Don't know how you can feel that. Especially in AMS2. Can't always feel it in other games exactly which wheel it is. They're still having a real ding-dong battle in the mirror. Jean, Video Gamer Guy. That's why I can't get around these right-handers as eagerly as I was before. Flat spot is for Kibosh on the turning right. Half a second up on our previous quickest lap. Missed my usual exit point. And again. We're trying too hard. I think Video Gamer Guy's going to have a battle all the way to the end. He needs to try and break the toe if he can before the last corner. Jean was very quick in a slick straight. What a battle. Look in the mirror, look in the mirror. They're making moves. Defending to the line. Is Video Gamer Guy going to keep it? He has indeed. What a battle that was. Woo! There we go. Thumbnails delivered again. No clickbait. Close racing. Well done, Johnny. Well done, Hamburger. Well done, some weirdo in third. Podium. Well done, Jean. Pills. Paul. JJ. Illimax. MZ. Mare. Back in 11th because he got that jump start. Woo! Galax. P3 to P2 to P14. It sounds like one of my races that does. Steam X, good race. Yeah, it was. It was a bit to concentrate there, especially as I was fiddling and faffing with my button box as well. And my GPU hit 19 during the race, 97%. So as long as it don't hit 100 and start bottlenecking, I don't mind too much. Weirdly, it's hitting 99 now at the end of the race. King Kodiak, do you have a combo for the next race, landlord? No. If you've got a suggestion, whack it into chat. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. If you haven't already, you know what to do. Woo! I need to calm down now. I'll take the payment for keeping Jean busy now. Okay. I'm sending it by pigeon. It may get lost and come back, so I can't. Once the carrier pigeon leaves my premises, I cannot be held responsible if it comes back and gives it me back. That's all I can say. Fiddling on live stream, demonetized. Yeah, it took me 3 laps to restart my button box. GTA Imola in King Kodiak, I would adore the GTs, but they're DLC, so we can't do the GTE, unfortunately. I'd absolutely love it, but no can do. Road America. So I think what we might do is the GT3s at Daytona now, which is the practice race for me for Friday. So we can do a GT3s at Bathurst on race number 5. How's that for a plan? We can only do the Gen 1 GT3s again because it's, I don't know what to go for, the old faithful maybe. That's, where did I say? Daytona. Sports car course. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to get this to work. No, we're going to keep everything the same. Time of day, weather and everything. It tickles me when people come into the game chat and just say change circuit and then give a list of circuits instead of saying please would you mind. Oh, video gamer guy, you're a star. I've just seen one. I jump in and out of so many lobbies when I can, and there's always somebody going do this, do that, and you're like, well, you set up a lobby. And if you're gonna demand pigeon at this time of year in this weather, yeah, I've put his little cap and goggles on and everything. He should be fine. I've even sprayed the leading edge of his wings with some antifreeze stuff that's kind to feathers as well. I can't remember the mixture, so don't bother asking. So he's got no excuse. Galax, Monza Formula V10, LMDH, hooray! King Kodiak, you keep requesting DLC cars. We can do any track as long as it's not low on grid numbers. But we steer away from DLC when we're doing the lobbies, unless it's multi-class. I was thinking about doing a multi-class today, but it causes a bit of a headache, doesn't it? No one likes icing on their pigeon. Royal icing on a pigeon. It's a bit weird, but it works. You just don't have a thick pastry crust. You just have the royal icing instead of on the pie. Are you still allowed to eat pigeons? They used to be the staple diet, didn't they? They're one of the most... What stat did I read years ago? Pigeons are one of the most successful bird breeds in world history because they're literally on every continent. In their thousands. In Kodiak, I use my randomizer for suggestion but don't know which are DLC. Ah, well, there you go, King Kodiak. I will send you a code for my randomizer and you can include or disclude DLC stuff. Oh, that one's not been labelled properly, that's why that one snuck in, that's DLC. And you can also turn off the DLC tracks. It will be available soon on Ko-Fi, Tomato. Formula V Laundry, that would be a pilot, that would. Right, let me just try something quick, see if it works now. You got to see my wallpaper then. Am I the only one driving the BMW? No, I think normally one or two pick the BMW, but not many. It's better than it ever was. I just don't like the sound of the BMW anymore. It sounds like it's got a bit of a tummy issue, to be honest. I like the Mac of the Merc, the Audi, the Nismo. So if I was doing a championship, I would probably go Merc, McLaren, very close together. Nismo, Audi, Porsche, BMW. Probably that's my choice order. Don't know why. They just suit my driving style. I think this AMG Mercedes is in AMS2 at least is the car that I've done the most miles in. I need to check the stats as well, actually. Cat MCR 2000 at Londrina Long, or Formula V10 at Watkins Glen. Ooh. Oh, I like the sound of the Watkins Glen V10. Never actually run the Gen 1 AMG. Let's see how bad it is. It all depends. Oh, I didn't turn off the automatic pits. Can somebody remind me? In the next one. Video game, mate. Bit late. Though it stops you getting a penalty, doesn't it, out of the pits? I have got a penalty on automatic pit exit before. I pulled out my pit box after a tyre stop, and the engine went to bog down, so I dumped the clutch quickly, and that initial surge just pushed me over the pit limit speed, even though the pit limiter was on. It's like, oh, 10 seconds. Oh, cold tyres everywhere, as a wall it. Skeets, I got the supercars Part 2 DLC this morning. I tell you what, they're better than what people realise. Yeah, you'll have to do a few laps in it, video gamer guy. Have you driven an AMG in real life? Not a GT3, obviously. In AMS2, this used to have the best BOP. Oh, don't forget your traction control and your ABS. I only drive in AMS2, the BMW M6, because in other racing games I hate this car. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it handles really quite nice now. There was a phase, for some reason, that there was hardly a BMW that would drive okay in AMS2, but now they're all pretty nice now. I think my favourite BMW in AMS2 at the moment is probably the DTM version of it. What you eating? We'll just turn the traction control down a touch. Oh, mega understeer. It's completely throwing me into this corner. Right, come on. Let's get this lap in the bag and warm up the tyres, because that's the problem. I certainly don't want Riser to change the grip levels for old tyres in AMS2, because I don't want them to be ultra realistic. However, at least you can feel that they've still got mechanical scrub. See, no turning because they're still really cold, especially in this car with its massive bonnet. Hood. Tomato. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. In Project Cars 2, I hate the car. Yeah, I can't remember where I used to drive in Project Cars 2. I can't remember where it was in the GT3 class. I don't think it was this. Probably the McLaren or the Porsche. In AC, original AC, I used to drive the Porsche. In in LMU, it's the McLaren or the Ferrari. Just the mid-engine cars in LMU suit me a bit more. Like this is not bad in LMU now. When it first came out, it was terrible. Just understeered everywhere, and you couldn't even dial that out in setup very easily. They fixed it fairly quickly, actually. Question, everybody, question. When is AC Rally coming out, the update 0.4? Is it this week or next? I know they said February, but there's not much of February left. I think I need to soften the front ARB a bit more. I want AMS2 to be more solid in bumping use. Spin out way too easy. Interesting, in the championship race on Friday, somebody just glanced the back of me, and I think they've nailed this in AMS2. Not in all scenarios, but if you get your braking wrong and you tap somebody, you go off. I think that is excellent. Whether it's realistic or not is beside the point. The car in front hasn't made a mistake. And it's only certain circumstances as well, because if you brake check somebody and somebody hits you, you both go off. Or if it's like a racing incident style hit, i.e. not too hard, the car who did the tap goes off. I think that's, if they can dial that in, I think that's an excellent way of dealing with people making braking mistakes. If you know if you get your braking wrong when you tap the car in front, you're going to spin off. That's a really good tuition built into the game. I suspect I'm running way too much wing. However, we'll reserve it for the race itself. Peter Smith's in the house. How are you, Peter? Are you joining us? Have you got time? I love the AMS2 AI more than in any other sim. Yes, however, LMU is getting really good. They do occasionally forget that you're there. Or they get very aggressive sometimes, even on the medium or low setting. So they will kind of shoulder it. But no, AMS2's AI is really quite good now. Stressed and knackered. I thought you was going to say dressed in knickers at first. When I glanced up, I thought, here we go. Peter's in the chat. In his dress and knickers. Whoa! Glancing at chat at exactly the wrong point. I found out when I drive the DPI with the AI, I'm always faster than them, but I don't care. It's still fine for me. Yeah, and then you just if you really enjoy driving that car, you just drive from the back and turn it into an overtaking lesson. But don't forget they're gathering data all the time, so the DPI with AI is probably not a massively driven combo. So the more you do it, they kind of snap the data off the race and then feed it back into the system and try and teach the AI. The tyres are just not warming up at all. And I'm running way too high on the aero. Skeet's AMS2 has to be the best AI, hands down. You can switch positions with the AI across 3 corners. Yeah, they definitely... I like the way they defend. I like the way they chase after the slipstream. I like the way they will stick with you through a corner if there's room, but they also back out a bit like a human would if they think they're running out of room. You're still dialing things in, are you, video gamer guy? Brain-wise. Right, I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave that running for now. We don't need that there, so I could probably bring it over it. We'll do it in a minute. Hampus is in the house. Hello, Hampus. How are you? How are you still running? Didn't clock go to 0. It was on autopilot on the AI. And don't forget, there might be a bit of a lag on the YouTube feed. Come on now, Ultima Blister 2, do your thing. So where are we going for race number 3? What did somebody say? MCR or... Oh, it was the V10. F1 V10. And I forgot Watkins. Oh, that might be interesting. Do we think Formula One will ever go back to Watkins Glen? There's a question. Has it got the ability to hold a Formula One race regarding the numbers and the safety and the capacity? Right, we're definitely going to have a tweak. I don't really want to, but we're going to. We can't go very far. It was a bit understeery, so we're going to do that, and we're going to do that. So the nose might be a bit more grabby now, and down a couple more of them. Fuel's off, everybody, by the way. It might be interesting. I've probably completely ruined the car. Ready up, everybody. Oh, Johnny's fast again. Lubista's in second. Pills is in third. Illy Max is up there again. JJ's up there. Mayor's up there. Cat's in with us again. How you doing, Cat? Jay Dyson's back with us. Some weirdo in eighth. The video gamer guy. King Kodiak. Iorton. That's a new name. I don't recognise that name. Tim rages. Hopefully he doesn't rage in this lobby. LKZ. Clury. Ooh. Is that falling apart? Might be. Skukuta. Claudan. Anthony 22. Speed kills you, you're not. Wow. Depends. Multiple splats. That's a weird name. ZXYUV. Have you just given your password away? Have you put your password in instead of your username? Yup 45, Hamper, Stark, Aim, Hamburger, Artici, and Galax. Here we go, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Make sure you give it plenty of left hand down on the standing start on the banks track of Daytona, because you know the back end's going to swing, especially once you get wheel spin. And it's go. Whoa, everybody got a really good getaway. The Porsche, of course, is going to get off the start quicker than the Merc. Oh, everybody's having a nibble. Why did the Porsche go off? What the heck? Tim rages. Oh, where's the Nismo going? What the? Okay, that was on purpose, without question. Sorry, Hampus. Oh, who was that? I'm sorry, Hamburger, I think. I'm not sure who it was. We got hooked up, my bump got hooked up. It weren't Hamburger. It was somebody else. Right, you need to... Whoever's... Oh, I can't see his name now. There is a driver in a green Porsche that you all need to keep an eye on. I don't know where he's gone now. Hello. Oh, door banging. Wow. It's getting interesting. Where am I? How did I get round here? Help! I got lost. Oh, we really got our work cut out. There's plenty of time. We can do it. Up 10, here we come.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, it wasn't a green Porsche, it was a Kodiak liveried Porsche, wasn't it? That was causing me grief. We'll find him and pass him. I couldn't do ready because I was on the toilet. Ah, Galax, if you was dedicated, you would still be able to reach the keyboard. I thought you had a wireless controller. There's no excuse. Just think if you could have wore your VR headset if you had one, you could have took your wireless controller into the bathroom and viewed your monitor through VR, or kept the VR on actually. What am I on about? It'd be even more hilarious if you used the pass-through cameras. I'm talking gibberish now. As always, man, as always. Oh, right on the dirt now. We were doing so well. You don't have a wireless controller. Okay, you'll have to get a longer cable. You'll have to get a USB extender. Right, what's weird is I asked it to put the steering wheel stationary back on the car. It hasn't happened for some reason. Oh dear. Squeeze me coming through. At least he held his brakes and didn't just keep rolling. Well, what time we got? 10 minutes? Still loads of time. Well, that's interesting. GPU settled at 80% in this race. Oh, Tim Rages, there's the fella. Tim Rages is the one that had us multiple times in the first few corners, and he's ahead of us. So I anticipate a bit of a battle when I catch him. He did not want anybody to pass. But sometimes you have to decide when to make war and when not to make war, and if you're slow and there's a very, very quick driver coming by, you might as well just let them by. Not that I'm very, very quick, but I dare say he's brought with a few very, very quick drivers coming past him so far. And we're gaining on him pretty quickly. We'll see what mood he's in when we get there. If you're listening, Tim, not that I think you are at the moment, let's have a decent race, buddy. None of the stupidness that you did in the first few corners. Oh, airplane landing or taking off. You don't see him very often in AMS2 at this track. You see him a bit more at Donington. Oh, he's playing that game, is he? Doesn't want to be caught. Look out for Tim Rages, JJ, because he's just straight lined the chicane. I think he's had to give it back. Oh, it always takes off and it's around the 10-minute mark, is it? Oh, hello.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, he's left the session. I was looking forward to having a race with him to see if he could do it cleanly for once. He quit, he did. Yeah, I thought he was getting nervous. Maybe he is watching or listening, because it's just interesting how he decided to straight line that bus stop and not have to deal with a race. I was going to put the lights of intimidation on, but I thought that would just antagonise him a bit too much, so I thought I'd just sneak up on him. Maybe he is watching. If you are, clean racing, please. I don't mind a little bit of paint swapping, but the way you're ramming me off the track is not on, sir. I can't remember how many off tracks I've got. I think it's 2 out of 4, so we need to be careful. Right. We're struggling to gain on the cars in front now, so we may be a little bit isolated for a while unless somebody makes a mistake. Graphics are looking very pretty. Oh, don't do the same. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Oh, Titchy, what are you doing? Have you had a moment, sir? Oh, we nearly rolled it into the into the tyre stack. Promoted. Oh, Jay Dyson, come on, get back on the track. There's quite a big gap between us, so you should be able to hold this position. I'm talking as if he's listening. I don't know whether he is. Indeed, Peter, R.I.P. Robert Duvall. There was something about him that I really liked, and apart from being a good actor, but there's just something. He had this kind of warmth to him. I don't know if that's how he was, but that's the impression I got from him. He always had this little spark in his eye as well. Good actor. Robin's son is racing. Days of Thunder, yeah. You can tell he enjoyed life. His crow's feet were amazing. It turned in, you bugger. Oh, I followed Artici in the braking zone. I'll tell you what. If we didn't get out the brakes when we did, we wouldn't be making that corner. Oh, no. Oh, that was a bit early. Oh. We must discuss Bathurst. Yeah, I unfortunately I only got to see the highlights. Well, 2 lots of highlights, and I did study the incident on the mountain dropping down to the forest elbow, but I haven't seen enough understand exactly why that was allowed to happen in the fashion that it did. Me and Video Gamer Guy brushed on it at the start of the live stream. But yeah, how nobody was killed, I don't know. And even the crowd was shouting at the marshals to do certain things. I'm going for 7th gear and there isn't one. Oh, Artici left enough room for both of us. Well done, Artici. Great racing. Either Artici has got the car set up completely wrong, which is unlikely, or he's heating his tyres up, or he's not getting hot. Because normally he's a lot more consistent and harder to pass. So something's not quite right. Or he's just running really high wing, I suppose. Or I wasn't catching him very quickly until I got in slipstream. You have a view on it. Oh, hang on. Hang on, he's really got the slipstream now. Ooh! Yeah, I thought so. What have we got left? One more lap after this one, everybody. Helps if you press your button. Oh, can we get Quali? It's the only one we are going to get, and we're dragging Artici with us. Oh no, they've both gone. Quali hit the back of me. And I don't know whether Artici hit the back of Quali, but what did I say? If you moderate to gently hit the back of the car in front, you're the one that's spinning. I think he was trying to get the undercut out of the corner. I think that's what he was trying to do. And he just mistimed. He didn't think I was going to stay on the brakes as long as I did to get the apex. Oh, we're way too far behind Video Gamer Guy. Where are we? 4 seconds or so, and it's the last lap. Enjoyed that one. That was practice for this Friday's championship race. However, we'll probably do a day to night transition, slightly longer race, then a reverse grid for race number 2 on Friday. Great racing, everybody. Enjoyed that one. Well done, Johnny in first, Hampus in a surprising second. I noticed that Hampus was commenting that he got no speed along the banking. The Merc weren't too bad. I think the McLaren might have been better around that track. Yeah, no worries, Peter. I tell you what, it's a good job I wasn't watching it live, because I would have been kind of spitting at the telly. But yeah, I understand why you've got a strong view on it. It just, for how long he sat there at Bathurst on that blind corner, you knew something was going to happen. Even though the marshals were waving the flags, I just haven't seen for myself how far up the track, or back up the track, I should say, marshals were reacting to the situation. And I've got a few question marks over the marshals on that post as well. I think the person waving the flag may potentially should have been the one doing something, rather than the one that was doing something. They didn't look very experienced, the one who was attempting to do something. And the track stayed live for way too long as well. I mean, it should have been a red flag anyway. Once it was clear you weren't getting out of there, or they weren't slowing down coming up over the hill. I know there's a breakdown of communication as well between the team and that particular car that had the crash, but yeah, I was a bit, if I'd have been watching it live, I would have been jumping up and down. I know that. Video gamer guy, is it based around seemingly terrible job by the track? As far as I saw, it was completely inadequate. Yeah, whoever was controlling the whole of the track either didn't have the correct information or was slow to react to the correct information. But we don't know. This is the other problem. We don't know. There we go. As spoken about last week, there's the HSBC sponsored Formula 1 V10. And I was working for HSBC in that era. I did have a t-shirt. And I don't know what happened to it. I think it got thrown away in the end. Right, where were we going? Watkins. These will be interesting around Watkins. I'm tempted to go for that one without the bus stop, just because I envisage so much carnage, and we can make use of the slipstream as well. Brino's in the house. Hello, Brino. Oh, I've not done a deep dive, so feel free to correct me. Yeah, we haven't got enough information, have we, at the end of the day? But it's very frustrating seeing a stranded driver, especially broadside there. You know what? You've got no chance coming down that little cascade section into that corner. Andy was just far enough round the corner, and the Aston Martin had parked in a funny place. But, well. Bug splat. Uh-oh. Hampus. Got to save the replay. Sorry, Hampus. I did actually unintentionally wait quite a long time then, so you would have had an opportunity to save it. Yeah, not too bad, Brino. The biggest thing to talk about is we've had a whole dry day. Hasn't rained yet. Still a few hours to go of the day, so anything could happen. But we've had no rain. Oh, I feel a bit dizzy saying that. I'm so fed up of looking out the window and seeing it raining, or coming out here to get in the rig and it's raining. You know the bucket I said that it was emptied last week on Thursday because it was full in 1 week. It's full again. A standard bucket. I don't know how many litres or gallons are in there. Full again. That's how much rain we've had. Just crazy. I tell you what, when it does start drying up, everything's going to grow like crazy. Literally everything's just going to go berserk. The grass is going to need cutting. The trees are going to need trimming. Trouble is, it's not just my lawn I have to cut. Oh man, real life problem, you know. Peter, okay, let me explain something. Bear with me. Here in the UK, and I assume it's the same all over the world, even if a car half spins, there are yellow flags immediately at the scene, and at least on one post up before depending on the track and the circumstances, yes is the answer. But that part of the section, that sector of Bathurst, you would expect a minimum of 2 or 3 marshal posts waving flags, because it is so unsighted dropping down that cascade section into that final drop into the elbow. So absolute minimum of 2 marshal posts and I would expect 3 marshal posts in that section of the mountain. Hampus, Delta was going down 2 seconds from the chicane to the finish line. Okay, it's quite a big drop. Maybe Hampus, oh, excuse me, they were running 0 wing. The car raised up a little bit and the tyres all blown up rock hard. You need to stop using the bucket, man. Ah, busted. Talking of using the bucket, I do need a human pit stop in a minute. Oh, this looks fairly set up. Might be alright around it. Old tyres, everybody, car tyres. Misty morning at Watkins. Oh, look at that sunrise. Absolutely magnificent. Oh, look at that. Scream. They're soon going to warm the brakes up. Oh, the tyres are on and off at the moment. Underneath the fog, look. Whoa, hello. Big correction there, and again. The tyres are struggling to come alive. I'd do a restart and do a file verification video game ago. Or maybe do a file verification first, then a restart. So do we think Formula 1 will ever come back here? I mean, they're slow enough to come back here now, apparently, according to half the grid. And did I read correctly that Izzy Hammond, Richard Hammond's daughter, is going into Formula E, or is that just for like a taster or a test session or a content creation thing, or is it an actual thing? Is she actually going into it? Oh, I've got so many questions. Oh, gee, who is this car? Oh, so much fun. Yeah, I think somewhere like Bathurst, I think you're right. I think somewhere like Bathurst maybe needs to go down the route of a mini version from the Nordschleife. Even Donington Park runs a semi-automatic system now. Policy lock up there. Bit cold. Tyres are complaining. Ah, come on. Oh, very pretty. I just realised what somebody's put in game chat. Philips Hue should sponsor this track. They're not that good though, that's the problem, Philips. You're better off with Govee. Far cheaper and more reliable from my experience. Hamburger, you are funny. Other lighting products are available. However, if Govee are watching, they want to sponsor the channel. You can never have too much RGB. Oh, hang on to it. I wouldn't mind, but we're not even on a quick lap, but it feels quicker. Yeah, yellow cars and Hammonds don't mix. Like, yeah, that's what she said on one of the little clips that I saw her. I didn't know whether it was kosher or not. She's been learning from her dad. Probably tweak the aero a little bit. Oh, COVID committed. Yep. What a fun combo this is. I don't know what it's going to be like in the actual race with everybody trying to avoid each other. However, what we're going to do is find somewhere picturesque to pull over, because it's still close enough to Valentine's Day. Be romantic with you. There we go. And I'm going for a quick BRB. BRB, everybody.
Sim Racers on, there's no better place to meet on track, get together and race. Matt is our host with the friendly grin, but watch out for his crowbar, cause he wants to win. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, cause it's about that time. Door to door in your randomized ride, can't believe how high you qualified. All lined up in your spot on the grid, not sure how you got there, but somehow you did. You put the pedal down when the lights go green, closer to the front than you've ever been. And like the punters behind, T1 is coming fast. You stop thinking, dang, I should have started from last. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, cause it's about that time. 5 laps in, and you're keeping pace up the field and into second place behind the leader, with not much time to plan your move before the finish line. There's a rig up ahead, it's time to keep focus, escaping that smoke, it's like hocus pocus. It's the final lap, you decide to send it. It might win you the race, but it might just end it. Look out. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, cause it's about that time. Look out. coming, just try to relax. Your palms are hot, your cold tires are not. You're thanking Santa above for any traction you got. Grip that wheel and take that chance to make that apex yours and your pedals dance. Woo! We all cross the line, the race comes to an end. We'll meet up at the start to do it all again. A new track, a new ride, watch for the green light. Put your foot through the floor and hope the tires bite. Let's go! Hey up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up.
Nice bouncy one. I don't really want to change too much more. Video game guy, she did an influencer thing, FE Evo session. She completely stacked it to understeer for weeks into the nothing. Nothing crash, and the media went crazy. Family heritage. Peter Smith, I was talking to VGG and King Kodiak about the Merc GT3. They are an absolute weapon in real life. And Bathurst once again proved it. Hampus, this car is so much fun to drive, especially without TC, which is actually pretty yeah, it's not too bad. I'm gonna have it available, but I'm likely to turn it off. Thank you, Hamburger. Good luck, everybody. Oh, the Toy Soldier has joined us. Hello, the Toy Soldier. Macinillo is in. Don't recognise that name. Al Reefer, half recognise that name. Rainey has got the name of the UK since December. Raven BB, Party Boys. Don't recognise those two. Look, 667, half recognise that number. CRJ, Big Bomb. Uh-oh, turn one. Multi-asterisks. Or is it times? Drinking Milo. Hello, everybody. Welcome along. Zomph. Ben. Brino and Artich. Here we go. There's a couple of spaces left in the lobby if anybody wants to join. Mev's in the house. 2 cars blocked on a blind corner. Way supercars and their marshals dealt with it. It was disgraceful. Yeah. Like I say, it's a good job I wasn't watching it live, because I think I would have been jumping up and down and covering my eyes. But I have screamed at multiple marshals in this country though. Mainly at the short circuits. Once at Donington and once at Mallory Park. Good job I can whistle. So it doesn't. I mean, they are fantastic in the UK, the Orange Army, and but sometimes, as a spectator, you have to kind of support them a little bit. But yeah, Bathurst was a bit of an odd one to say the least. Right, here we go. What a launch! Wow, okay, that was a bit magnificent. Can't stop, mind you. A tiny bit too much wheel spin, but my word, once we short shifted to second. I'm going for 8th gear and there isn't one. Let me squeeze through on the grass. And we've got the inside line. We've got a car on the outside of us. Whoa, hello. I think I've got hearts on. That was a shock to the system. Whoa, hello. Have I got the wrong tyres on? Maybe they help at the end of the race, I don't know. It's very interesting. When you got max aero, like, the car feels great, but the second you get moderate aero and low aero, the car's a bit skatey. Oh, there was a car up the inside of us, Hamburger. Thought you were still there. Mind you, I knocked off a few clicks of aero as well, didn't I, for the start of the race. Meanwhile, Hampus. Oh, I'm having a wobble. Hamburger. We both went for the same gap. Oh, I love these cars right there. Come on, guys, you're holding us up. We need to be chasing Hampus. Let me. Whoa, hello. I've really upset the balance of this car compared to Quali. Right. Meh. I'm not even trusting the usual braking distances in a Formula 1 car. And I'm late on my gear shifts. Somebody's getting the sack. Oh, we are actually getting a very slight tow. Oh, that back end. Oh, she's twitchy. A great big clunk from my rig there. We clipped the end of that curb. Oh, we got frame drop. Interestingly, the GPU working at 71% now, and we got frame drop. And it wasn't at 100% before it dropped, so something weird's happening in the background again. I tell you what, this PC, or my combination of things on this PC. Uh-oh. Dirty part of the circuit for a little while coming through. Flashing my headlights. I hope the back marker can see. Uh-oh. Why would I get a frame rate hit now? Race number 3 I'll be on. Literally no reason for it. Oh! Ow. We were gaining on there, but it's all gone horribly wrong since the frame rate started dribbling away. We're not getting slipstream now, but the car behind was. Hamburger. Oh no! He nearly rolled it. Ah, bad luck, mate. I've come unstuck. There's no onboard traction control adjustment, and I could have done with just a little helping hand from the traction control as the tyres have started to die. The back marker city. Oh, we nearly dropped it. Here comes Hamburger as well. Hamburger's having way too much fun behind. He could have overtook me a lap ago, easy. So clever how you can fill the aero, build and get to maximum. And then in these mechanical corners, the drop off, so clever.
You can't park there, Dave.
Meanwhile, Hampus has run away. Tyre pressures are really low. See how it drives with a bit of TC. Okay, TC. What's that quote from? What character used to say that? Okay, TC. An awful impression, but I used to love watching it. Kevin M's in the house. How you doing, Kevin? Tom's in the house. Hello, Tom. Catch up your chat in a minute. Formula 1 makes it a bit tricky reading chat. Even down the straights. Oh, mega understeer. Okay. Very, very low traction control. From 1, I think, has brought quite a lot of stability to the rear end. As he spins off into the distant hills. I do like this track. I prefer the bus stop being in it. We could have gone a little bit lower on the aero as well. Uh-oh. He's still crashing.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, there's a toy soldiers behind me now. was close. Oh my word. Oh. Keep an eye on that split. There's a toy soldier. Double shifted again. I must have a weird reflex on the upshift. I've noticed over the last few weeks that I occasionally accidentally upshift twice and occasionally downshift twice as well, and it's definitely not the shifters. They're lovely magnetic shifters on this wheel from Sim Magic. It's definitely a human issue. Oh, my frame rate. And GPU's chugging away at 64%. And Video Gamer Guy, I'm running Firefox only today. And okay, I haven't had the stutters, but I've definitely got frame rate issues. Oh, there's the toy soldiers in the mirror again. Couple more laps to keep that as a toy soldier at bay. Becoming a bit tricky actually. Oh, there's a stutter. No idea what caused the stutter. And again, big one. He's getting closer. Oh, mega understeer as well. Where did that come from? Sweating. We are so far off our normal pace. Here comes the toy soldier. He's going to be in slipstream by the time we get onto the straight. Oh! Look at the speed difference he had. Oh, we got side draft. Oh, it's really strong. Oh, we got back into the lead. Oh, he's still on the outside of us. Puts him on the inside for the next corner. Leave space. Oh, little touch. Oh, the vertices coming off the rear wing. Glorious. He's struggling. Oh, I can't stop. Mega understeer. Oh, we've got to go another lap. I thought this was the last one. No, he's going to get me. Uh-oh. Ah, that's rough. Whole rig shakes when I go over that. Got a distant toe. He's coming. He's coming. The understeer is tremendous all of a sudden. Oh, look at my front tyres, that's why. Never gonna make it. He's still there. Gonna come for the. Oh! Oh! He's going for it. I can't stop. Oh! No, no, air wash. Oh! No, don't go in the pits. No, get round, get round. It's all gone horribly wrong. No! I should have been a contender. Oh man. When I tucked in behind him to come through the last corner, the aero just switched off and the understeer. I was just a passenger. Oh man. Ah! Top Cat is the one, Peter. Okay, so good evening, Tom. How are you? Kevin Ames in house. Not the kind of brown sauce you want either, eh, Peter? Kangaroo incident with a Mustang was gross. No, I haven't seen that. I saw them holding the pack up coming up the hill. I don't know whether that was from this year or last year. Can somebody donate some new undies to Matt, please? Thank you. Worst if it's spicy. There's a shifting D-bounce thing you can set. Is there? Oh, of course there is. Yeah. I need to have a look at that. I think when I get excited, I don't convince. I think it must be a habit from the old Fanatec wheel, because then shifters were starting to wear out. But this one, I haven't quite got used to that confirmation from the magnets yet. Tom, at Mev, are you thinking about Bathurst 12-hour incident at Forest Harbour? If so, you're right. I was shouting, where are your flags? I'm like, yeah, I would have been doing the same if I'd have been watching it live. I accidentally watched that downhill skier at the Olympics break both his legs as well. My missus shouted at me, did you not read that? Just as he went off, and it's like, I don't want to do that. There's a toy soldier, sorry for the late move. No, it's a really good fight, nothing to be sorry for. What happens to toy soldier is I tucked in behind you and I was going to get a slipstream down the start-finish straight, but I tucked in too early on the last corner, and as I came in behind you I got aero wash, understeered straight into the wall. Yeah, you definitely knew something was going to happen, Peter. Wow, what are we doing next? Oh, I know. I had one in mind. Let's see if we can get to it. Hopefully we'll see the end of our frame rate issues. Weird how it happened there. And what we will do is we will go... the one I'm thinking of is GT Classics, but I'm going in a Porsche and we're going to pick a tight twisty track that won't necessarily suit the Corvetto, and we will have carnage because we're going to have this horrible chicane in there. Rhino, Raven BB also brake checked me on the last. Okay, right. Now things have pretty much calmed down with my setup again. Speaking too soon, touch wood. I am looking at setting up another PC just to run AMS2 servers from. Who did the Grosjean at the start? No idea. I got a fantastic start in the last race. Locked up 3 times on the first lap and got a puncture. What, in that? You shouldn't have got a puncture in that race. I don't think failures are off. So you probably flat spotted it all the way down to the canvas. But yeah, there's no damage, no mechanical failures, no random failures. Damage off, mechanicals off, random failures are off. We need to change the manual pit stop. Where do we change that? I can't remember. Manual pit stop. I've seen it in here before. Why can't I see it now? Am I whizzing through things too quick? Not in that one. Not in that one. Should be in this one then. Force. Okay. Am I going blind, everybody? Am I completely losing my marbles? Force make. There it is. Way. Ah, losing my mind. Let's get going. Gabrielle, hello. Didn't see you sneak in there. I missed it, or I nearly missed it. Where can I have your car skins? The old race department, which is now something else. Oh, what's the new web? Why did they ever change the website for that? When you're as old as me and have been using race department for so many years, and then somebody changes the name, it's going to take me just as long to remember the new website name. Come on, somebody in chat, answer Gabrielle, please. There's a link in the description to some of them. Overtake GG, thank you. There's a make it easy. I put a link in the description down below, Gabrielle. That'll at least get you to overtake GG. No, it's still called Race Room. Race Department. Oh my god. Oh no. Need to lie down. Oh, look at that. Everybody else is so much more cleverer than me. And I think that's how you say it. Do we like the new colour scheme to match the colour scheme and the logo? I don't know how long it'll stay. It's past your bedtime, mate. It feels that way. Although Mrs. Sim Racers Armors has not been very well at all lately. And I've been trying to isolate myself from her, but she insists on having a cuddle on the settee while we watch crap on the TV. I can't possibly deny her either. The way she looks after me. Right. Here we go. I may just try and qualify for this one, but I've got to try and remember that chicane myself. We do indeed, Kevin M. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, dear. The cheek of it. You never know. I don't want to say it out loud because say I forgot it already. I kind of did it. I just need to inspect it from this angle just so I can understand the line. That was on purpose, everybody, that kind of... handbrake turn on purpose, honest. Peter Smith, but VGG, you're not senior, you just have moments. Ah, these used just to glide round that hairpin. Oh, I'm going to have to put a complaint into Riser, there's too much grip. But you know what, they've gone very, very quiet on the old forum again. Are the cars still free, by the way? Because there hasn't been an update as far as I'm aware. So I'm guessing the stock cars are still free while they're trying to sort the packages out. I might be completely wrong. Can somebody check? I can't check if they're available to everybody because the package I'm on. I'm not blonde either. I used to be. When I was a kid. Sun-kissed blonde. Nearly white. My hair. And now it's nearly white again, but for a different reason. My father had pure white hair and they make... Oh, I keep forgetting again. Right, just check... Yeah, all the tyres are wrapped up nicely, so we've checked it twice. We can fully commit now. Galax, thank you very much for joining in the fun and games. See you on Thursday. Thanks, buddy. Boss cheats, good luck to everybody, indeed. That chicane, I haven't managed it once yet, and I've done 2 laps. 3 times a charm. At least my frame rate's come back. I still haven't had an answer from anybody about Watkins Glen. Do we think Formula 1 should come back to Watkins Glen, or will ever come back to Watkins Glen? Especially now the cars are so much slower. I think it'd be great to see them going around there. Should, but won't. I've upset the car. Right, chicane, 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 chicane. Horrible chicane. I don't know why I've selected it. Chicane. Look, it's Matt at the Sim Racers arms. Can do it. It's not A grade, so no it won't. What would it take to get it to A grade? That's the question. I might have a few pennies in my back pocket spare. What, with even how slow the cars are now? Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We got traction control still on from the last race. Right, there we go. No ABS, no traction control. Mega understeer though. Yeah, I can't remember what the grading system is now. They changed it that often through a certain period. Well, it's whenever they get taken, the FIA gets bought out or taken over, somebody decides they're going to call something different and confuses the heck out of everybody. Right, there's the drifting we were looking for. I couldn't work out why that weren't happening. Oops, can't cut it that much. You might get a decent lap in a minute. You never know your luck, everybody. That's better. The great club track, this. Nice and flowing apart from that ridiculous chicane that I've picked. we know we can go just over 4 seconds quicker if we can keep it on the right line. Failed. There's a commentator's curse when you need it. Oh dear. It's shocking. Ow. This is going to be carnage. The ones who do know it think they can go through it too quick on lap 1 on cold tyres. The ones that don't know it, like me, will forget it's there and become a bowling ball. Warm that tyre up too much. I need to soften brake pressure a bit more. Ooh. Right, come on now. Right, really, it's way too hot for a flying lap, but we'll give it a go. Don't invalidate. Woo! I didn't want to turn. Go on now. Go on. Oh, finally got up there. Oh, dirty side of the track as well. I tell you what, this is going to be potentially a very interesting race. If you get alongside a like-minded driver, and with the slide this car has got when you provoke it and get the tyres too hot as well, it's going to be quite challenging to get an overtake done. Done. I was so far down on time, I thought we'd have a little bit of drift fest. Pop. I never noticed that before. That little pop of the overrun on the exhaust. Are we on race number 4 and I haven't hit my button? There we go. New race. Oh dear. There was some jokes I wanted to read out. I've still got Discord open. might have closed. Oh no, I've still got it open. Here we go. You're all in trouble now. Can't blame me. These are all your jokes. We've got to go back some as well. The main the main contributors are Peter Smith, Brino, Video Gamer Guy, King Kodiak, and Kevin M. I'm not reading that one from Video Gamer Guy because it's way too long. Read that one already from Peter. Right, let me read it first. Okay. Scientists say that one day we could all live on Mars. I tried it once and put 3 stone on and ended up with type 2 diabetes. Oh, but did you hear about the dyslexic agnostic who suffered from insomnia? He'd lay awake all night wondering if there really was a... Stop it. Stop it. Mickey Mouse is having a nasty divorce with Minnie Mouse. Mickey spoke to the judge about the separation. I'm sorry, Mickey, but I can't legally separate you two on the grounds that Minnie is mentally insane. Mickey replied, I didn't say she was mentally insane. I said that she was bloody goofy. I can't say it. Effing goofy. Anyway, I need to read these properly before I read them out. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. As a toy soldier, I think maybe we touched a bit some netcode at the end of the last race. Potentially. Oh man, I need to read some of the... that one's alright. Today is National No Bra Day. Please show support. It was a bit of a flop last year, but thank you, Peter Smith, for that contribution to the jokes channel over on Discord. Brino replied with, I'll take mine off immediately. And that's what Brino sounded like when he took his off. He had a drummer and a hi-hat underneath him, and he took his bra off and it went... Good old Brino. Didn't realise he was so musical. Right, here we go. Ready up, everybody. We might have some more jokes if you can stand them. Race number 4, Porsche RSR at Taruma. Nice, fast, flowing track for the club size cars. Oh, you will warm me out. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. We could do with just a few more. Typical YouTuber, never satisfied. I didn't think you could play the drums with them, Brino, but you've proved me wrong. Right, ready up, everybody. Here we go. Last few seconds. I'm going on the 2 or the 1. I know what made the dum, but I don't know what made the tsh on the hi-hat. Can you explain, Brino? Such a clever dick. Oh, I'm too late, says the guy. Oh, I've missed the start. Sorry, everybody behind me. And I got way too much wheel spin as well. Oh, confusing me. Chicane, 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 chicane. I was in neutral through that one. I felt like a modern Formula 1 driver. I coasted through that one. Oh! Had a helping hand. Oh, hello. Oh, understeer galore. Oh, here comes Cat on the switchback. Oh! Sorry, Cat. I didn't... I thought you was past. Oh! Wow, this car's got very twitchy in the intermediate tyre temperature stage. Cat's on a mission. Oh, we couldn't get the power down early enough. Gravy Legs is hounding me again. Oh dear. Smoother, man, smoother. Oh, touching grass. Pardon? Oh my word, where did that come from? Hot tyres on the rear? No. No, the right is a little bit up. Oh my word. Busy, busy, busy. Oh dear, that was close. I so very nearly took Tom out then. Oh, he's gone deep, shallow and deep. Shallow and deep, yep. Because it was so shallow, not as a person, on his approach to the chicane, he then went very deep on the midsection and overshot. He was so shallow and overshot. That's losing it, everybody. Oh, Cat, where are you going? Oh, Cat just nibbled the gravel on the turn in the end of the braking phase, turn one. I don't know whether he survived. Oh, neutral. Oh, first. What the heck? I've done it again. What is the matter with my brain and that shifting at the moment? Start it. Rikes is in the house. Hello. Bonjour. Have you had a good day, Crikes? How's the weather been with you? With the rear right temperature I'm running, I am never going to survive the hamburger. Let's just be completely honest. The car's already over-rotating on the way into the corner. Oh dear, collecting them. You get a badge for each one you get. Oh, what are you doing? Wrong one. I'm trying to get out of the way, everybody. What did I say about that? Right for it. From hero to zero, all in the matter of a few laps. Mostly rain. Oh, you've had our rain. It's been bone dry here at last. I think the last proper dry day was before Christmas that we had. Oh, I'm back with you, Cat. JJ, ideal for playing AMS too. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we got a cheater in a Corvette. Really? There's me and Kat minding our own business, having fun in a Porsche. In comes a steaming Corvette. He's took himself out as well. Corvette pizza disc brakes. Yeah, well, he's just put himself in the wall on the outside of the final corner, so we, in theory, shouldn't be seeing him again for the rest of the race. Going to take him 3 days to get off the grass with all that torque and power. Power, speed. Hello, shenanigans at the chicane. Oh, how did I miss the back marker? Where are we going next? Oh, I know where we're going next, gang. We're doing GT3s at Bear first.
You can't park there, Dave.
Three attempts at getting it turned in there. Oh, we got shenanigans at the... Don't drive into me. A bit like the slalom in the skiing, that chicane. I still think this year is going to be interesting in Formula One, but I think for the wrong reasons. I think it's whichever team can make the best of this 50-50 hybrid and the driver who can master it. I think that's what's going to make it interesting, but I think they've really missed the plot with it. It's not Formula One, pinnacle of motorsport, goes backwards. I mean, I know it forces the teams to become more innovative, but with the way the drivers were talking about these new... And they're being so careful because of sponsors and the FIA. I get it. The only one to really be open about it was Alonso. Whereas the elder statement of Formula One, maybe he's the only one who can say it. Although Lewis was tiptoeing around it. Lando was fairly open. Max was very vocal to begin with, but I think somebody's had a word in his shout about how vocal he was, about how frustrated he was feeling with the new car. It really makes the first race watchable just to see what happens and how they manage it all. Disconnected. No. Such a robot. Yeah, well, he thought he could brake at the same point as the Ferrari. Me and Cat were together battling. And then he thought he could brake at the same point. Obviously you can't in a Corvette, and he speared both of us. And I come off the worst. Oh, Cat. Is there an explanation as to why there's footage of the Williams sitting in the pit lane with the revs held at about a third revs? I heard a description that it was something to do with keeping the turbo spooled up so it could charge the energy system. And so many drivers are talking about lifting and coasting, it's spoiling the racing. But I think they're lifting and coasting and holding the throttle as well, which is a bit weird. How can you lift a coast and hold the throttle? So the lift and coast is obviously for the regen, but what's the turbo doing? I keep thinking that Marshall post on the right is a car parked up. Oh, freebies, gifted. Thank you, Al Gree, for a video gaming guy. You're very generous of you. Oh no, no! I'm handing it back. Where are they? They're coming. Ah, go! El Guiva just handed me this place, I think, or video gamer guy, and now I'm nearly giving it back because I was useless. I put my arm deep into the bag of talent and there was nothing left. Oh, only just. We've got a frame rate drop as well now. Yeah, the GPU's 86%, CPU 28%, RAM is at 84%. None of this makes any sense to me. Peter, I honestly think Max is going to go this year, even more than Lewis. Yeah. The problem, well, with Lewis, I don't think he'll do very much after Formula 1, driving-wise. He might do the odd guest spot here and there, like at Goodwood or something, but I think he's going to throw himself at all of his other projects. I think once he's done Formula 1, that'll be it. So maybe he wants to see out his contract. Because knowing somebody like Lewis and the people he's got around him, he'll be, whatever contract he's got with Ferrari, that money is set aside for his future projects. But yeah, I can see Max just wanting to race because of his age. He's still in his prime of his career, so he'll definitely just want to be gone if it's not working out for him. I feel you, Hampus, I feel you. Right, what are we doing next, everybody? New race. Race number 5. We are going to go and do GT3s bare first. We are not going to recreate the shambles and the danger to life that was the weekend. I'm going to try, because I drove the Merc earlier, I'm going to try the Macca. Crikes, I changed my brake pedal position a bit to see if that would help with the chair flexing. Seems to be better right now. Excellent. As long as it slows you down, that's all that matters. As long as it breaks your muscle memory, crikes, that's all the rest of us are bothered about. Hang on. You are part of the code. You don't have muscle memory. Damn it. We've been through this before. Kevin M, I probably added more flex by adding a lumbar support. I was getting some back pain. Yeah. The only thing I can suggest to people who get back pain is have the pedal as sensitive as you dare make it, so you don't push too hard on it. And obviously make sure your braking foot is well in line with your hip. Don't have to tell Kevin this because we've had this conversation. Video gamer guy, the revving is to charge the battery. Yeah, all teams are. The battery isn't lasting at all. Yeah, that's right. I heard on a couple of the interviews, which is what I hinted at the other week. And somebody in chat said it was all about the regen from the overrun on the rear axle. Well, I know it does that, and that's why they're doing the lift and coast. But they're also in certain corners trying to keep throttle on and keep the turbo spooled. I think Hammy is likely to go to the new V10. I think Hammy is likely to go to the new V10 thing his dad is doing. A mentor and... okay. Video game guy. Hampus, shame you went. I was fighting for my life. I didn't see the finishing leaderboard. Just do apologise. Oh, what out. Hampus, the video gamer guy. It was good fun. You defended well. I also got pit manoeuvred when I was lining you up out of the chicane. Good battle. Excellent. Peter, I don't think it's status thing for Max. It boils down to if he can't race in F1, he'll just go to a series that he can race, wherever that will be. I think we've all guessed he's probably aiming for it. The thing that suits Max, I think, after Formula 1, wherever that ends, is going to be endurance. Because he just likes to race, doesn't he? And where can you get the most racing done in a day? Quite literally sometimes. Video game guy, thought you got tagged. It was inevitable. You'd have got through. Yeah. Craigs, well, the less my chair will bend, the better. get further and further away from it during a race, so it gets awkward to replicate it. So what you're saying there, Craig, is you don't have any muscle memory because it's constantly changing and fluid. Okay. Stop going so bloody fast then. Here's the answer. Video game guy, throttle on mid corner will be controlled by ECU rather than the driver control thing, I think. But yeah, it needs to be revved again. Probably a button to do more than anything. Yeah, well, I saw cockpit video comparisons between George Russell and somebody else. Might have been Leclerc. And they're fiddling with buttons all the time. It can't be very safe when you're right. I know they're highly skilled and practiced, but my word, it can't be very safe. I mean, you've seen me trying to get a button box working. Video gamer guy, can we go back to engine wheels driver? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, muscle mensch. Yeah, right. No, that's what I've got. Right, here we go, everybody. Oop, I've probably got a setup. And there you go. I know exactly what that means. Perfect naming convention. Good luck, everybody. The 1960s, the last time it was that simple. Yeah, the early 60s as well. Don't forget, Lotus was doing weird stuff in the mid to late mid 60s. You can eat a chocolate bar and drive. That's something. Yeah, I've got one somewhere. That's snapped. I'll get it out in a minute. I suppose I better turn at least ABS back on. Whoa, hello. There was a couple that crashed here over the weekend. Not a good place to be going off there. A couple here, not a good place to go off. A couple here, sorry, here, not a good place to go off. And then this one was horrific. Look how bad it is. You still can't see where that car was. Not until you get there. Bang. Oh, horrible, 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 horrible. Sorry there. Sorry there. I forgot where I am on the mountain. Just horrendous. Any of those corners, stranded broadside. Yeah, it burnt for a while, didn't it, before they run after it down the hill. And we all, any of us or in this community that enjoy Bathurst, and especially going through the mountain quick, once you get the flow and the rhythm right, you can really get through there at some speed. And the fact that there was a stranded car broadside round a blind downhill corner, it's like... Anyway, they'll learn, things will change. I think that's why we see crazy racing and stuff like Caterhams and One Make Series. Yeah, because it's not complicated, is it? Well, it is, or it's not overly complicated. I'll tell you what, there won't be many people buying second-hand modern Formula 1 cars because the old ones are hard enough to keep running and maintained. Imagine what these new ones are like with batteries that you can no longer get anymore. And don't forget, you can't just like build an extra 50 batteries and leave them on a shelf somewhere for 20 years' time when it becomes a classic. the batteries will be absolutely no good. Even the modern tech batteries don't last that long on a shelf regarding classic car kind of scenario. The old refuelling rules are easy to No, I don't agree with refuelling either. Tyre changes, yeah, because that brings something interesting to it. Refuelling brings absolutely nowhere near enough benefits to the fans, and the danger aspects as well. How long are we going to stay on pole? Not long, I can guarantee it. Yeah, it's like some of the really early, it's like Red 5, isn't it? The Williams, they've had to save really old computers, Windows 95-esque or earlier, just to run the software. Stay on! Oh. Whoa, careful now. Imagine coming around there and smack. Ugh, just horrid. The McLaren feels pretty tasty through the mountain section. Short shifting just to try and arm the rear and help the traction control. I'm not braking very well either. I sound like Christ, don't I? Lobby's fault. Oh no. Oh, mega understeer, did that corner wrong. I mean, we're up on time on entry, but we lost most of it on exit, and we're going to lose it by the time we get to the end of the straight. That teaches you something. Get your corner entry right. Don't lose time down the straights. There you go. I listened to my own advice, and it appears to have worked for now. Maybe a bit of left foot braking just before that apex on the right. Oh, I missed it. I had to get out of the throttle. Woo! What a load of fun that is when you haven't got a stranded car in the way. Entry VS has gone very, very fast indeed, and Pills is not that far ahead of me. Can't be still. The thunder from Pills, I don't think we're going to find another 10th or so, but you never know. Never say never. We're losing it. Right, can we have a really good final corner? Oh, that weren't bad. Oh, look how close it is. Come on. Build the time on the straight and then stay sensible over the mountain. Famous last words, everybody. Famous last words. Oh dear. We're losing it again. Come on. Getting annoyed with myself. All the little mistakes are starting to stack on top of each other now. No! Front grip was turning on and off. Oh, we missed our turning. That's going to ruin the... Oh, look at the... Look, see, you get the rhythm wrong entering the technical section. It's goodbye time gained. Nah. Lost half a second in just because of one missed turning. A few seconds too late. Oh, crikes. I'm throwing everything at the curb now. Trying to recover that time. No. We did go green for a split second. No, we've lost even more now. Trying too hard. I agree, VGG. I'm excited for it deep down, but I have a feeling it will be a disaster. Tom, it's funny how you mentioned Williams Formula 1 because I was thinking about that recently. I reckon it won't be long before they can just emulate old software on modern hardware and make the job easier. Yeah, I thought that. Why can't they, on a modern laptop, create a virtual desktop set in the old Windows and run it from there? There's obviously some kind of constraint or a connectivity issue, or it's just easier to pick up the old laptop, the original laptop. It might be just that. Tom, they do. There you go. I know McLaren do. I'd imagine Zach does with his lot. And Williams too. Well, a couple of years back when Williams had their anniversary celebrations at Silverstone, they definitely had the old laptops out. Really old laptops. I know a guy in the IT section at McLaren who gave me that nugget of info. Simple things like Arduinos altering outputs. Yeah, you think of those. What you can do now with those little microcomputers and stuff. Just money to code stuff, really. Hence the bigger enterprise. Yeah. Right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. This is going to be frantic, everybody. We're going to be... oh, we got nudged down at the last second. Hillsborough stunner lapping. Fast. Yeah, lucky. Fast. Don't know who he is, but he's quick. Fast. Don't fight it. Don't know who he is, but he's quick. JJ Fast. Darth K, the Whites. Don't know, never seen that one before. Demonito's been with us lots of times before. Javinos. Mancanilo has been with us pretty much all live stream. Matt. Extas has been with us before. Insomnia. Don't recognise the name. Hoa. I'm struggling with that one. I do know it, but my brain's struggling to say it at the moment. Hamburger is sandbagging. Brino sandbagging. J Dyson sandbagging. Prefectus, don't know that name. Kalango, don't know that name. Tomo sandbagging, definitely. Boss is definitely. Alguiva's definitely. Arctic. These are all sandbaggers. These all want to wait for the carnage to clear. Don't blame them. Tom, the last footage I saw, though, is still using floppy disks. Yeah, it's about. I can't remember what celebration it was of Williams. Got free tickets to Silverstone with my daughter to go and see that, and we left way too early, but I had to get back. But yeah, you could see in the garages they were still using the really old computers and laptops. A few years back now. I'd have to look at photos to see when it was. Maybe it's not reached Williams then. Oh no! No! No, you fool! Oh no! We're gonna get punted. Oh no! It's all gone horribly wrong again. I'm such a buffoon. Ooh, yellow flags are out. They're working in AMS too. We've had to back out of the throttle. Lots. Whoa, back end. Whoa, what was that? Concentrating, everybody. I need another gear in slipstream. Yeah, best Weber impersonation, stranded on the grid. Praying nobody collects you. Come on, Macca. Luckily, I know JJ has got the pace, get in touch with the front runners, so although Pills is absolutely streaking ahead. Ooh. Oh, we got pace through there. Oh no! Oh no! Murder! Oh, better put a sorry in. See, the racing driver in me wants to say you shouldn't have been going so slow. But I can't really claim that. Man. Oh, JJ, I'm so sorry. The tiniest of little touches. Ah, stock car manoeuvred him Little punt in the braking zone. I mean, I did slow down and wait and let that other car through, but oh my word, look at the speed these boys have got. Oh, I'm sorry, JJ, I'm sticking with the racing driver excuse. If you weren't going so slow, I would never have hit you. Needs to be on a t-shirt, hello.
Yeah, you can't park there, Dave.
There's been a murder. Hey, oh man. When we were looking around for houses before we bought this one, we went to look at this house, and a pigeon had been destroyed in the back garden. And as I stepped into the back garden and saw the carnage, I said, just like that, there's been a murder. And the estate agent, deadpan straight-faced and slightly annoyed, said, why the hell would you say a thing like that? As he was standing right by the carnage, and I just looked down and went, because of that. So I don't know whether somebody had been murdered in that property, but it wasn't in the disclosure. Hence we didn't buy it. But his reaction was priceless. The missus was giggling. But yeah, very odd. Come on now, we need to get in touch with Kat. Where's the Porsche going? Oh no! I saw him. I was just about to turn in. I thought, I'm not turning in with the speed he's coming out. Who was that? These Audis are quick in a straight line, I know that much. Look how quick he is! Hopefully he can tow me through the mountain and then round the conrod if he's that quick. Or is he a zero winger and can't get through the mountain? Yep, that's a bit close to the wall there now. Gravy legs, you are screamingly quick in that Audi. Oh, not so good through there though. On the brakes. Sorry, Gravy legs. Oh, I am sweating buckets again. I'm sorry, everybody. That did tickle me. That bomb from the Porsche. Whoa, hello. Well, it's working at the moment. Whether I can stay with him. I might put the lights of intimidation on. It works sometimes. It won't work against Gravy legs. have been activated. Oh, he was so smooth through there. I was struggling. Whoa! Bit keen on turning there. That spoilt it all for myself. Whoa! Oh, and again, oh dear. I didn't think the McLaren was aerodynamic enough, so I thought I'd square off some of the panels on the wall. Gravy Legs is doing the same for the Audi. Ooh, all of a sudden that went very slippy. I think Gravy was having issues as well. Look at the pull that it's got. You enjoy that, Kevin, that Porsche doing that thunderous move down the inside. Yeah, I am beyond the limits of the tyres now. I mean, they're right in the zone, but oh, yeah. His face was a picture. I thought, have I hit the nail on the head here? So somebody passed away in these premises. He was not happy though. And then I got the wife laughed at first, but then I got told off when we got outside. You need to behave yourself. We want to buy a house. Oh! I mean, what else could he do? He's got to try and turn around. I haven't quite got the McLaren set up right for part of the mountain. Oh, he's being cautious. A little bit early on the brakes. Understeer. Closest I've been yet. The McLaren just hasn't got the legs. Although we've got a cat in our sights now. Has the leader, the original leader, dropped out? Are they 7th gear when you need one? Oh, clinging onto that for dear life in the braking zone. No, no. I was half a second up. I threw most of it away in the last corner. I don't know how much driving you've been doing, Kevin, but anybody else out there as well. I've noticed that AMS2 in certain cars really appreciates at the end of the braking phase just really gently coming off and keeping the car balanced as you release the brake. Something I struggle with. Getting a little bit better. I'm very conscious of it in this game now. Never used to be. It used to be a little bit on-offish. Bit binary. Is that what the word I was looking for? Oh, we were doing so well on time then. Whoa, hello. It's such a great circuit, but boy am I sweating. I'm 8/10 up on my previous fastest lap, and Gravy Legs is still stretching his gap from the 7/10. I've lost a bit. I wasn't clean through that first section. One more after this, everybody. Race number 5. 3 hours and 15 minutes into the live stream. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for all the likes. We're a little bit thin on the ground for likes, by the looks of it as well. Oh, he's gone under pressure. Oh, he nearly got the back of me. Woo! Oh, Gravy Legs. Bad luck. I would guess from the way his car went, it was a mixture of coming off the brake and the rear tyres being a little bit hot. The Matty, hello Matty. Evening. Is it correct that there's an updated content manager coming for AMS2? It certainly is a fact. I haven't seen it yet. I saw somebody talking about it on YouTube a day or two ago, and it's supposed to manage not just the mods but also the skins as well, and some other nice bits and pieces. They've been working quite hard on it. Oh man, come on! Where did that understeer come from? Absolutely adore it. Bathurst, the mountain, is just stunning. It's so rewarding when you get it right, and it's so hard to be consistent as well. We're a bit closer to Cap. He's stretching his legs down there. What's it? What car's he in? Is he in the Nismo? Oh, I'm going to struggle with him. This McLaren feels really nice, especially for my driving style. Great race, everybody. I'm looking forward to at least seeing it. I don't know whether I'll get to use it just yet. I think for me, because of the issues I've had in the past with the content manager, and I'm not blaming it, it just coincided with some other issues, it's put me off trying it. I'll wait for a few months, make sure it's stable and nobody else has any issues. But yeah, I'm hoping that they've done some really nice stuff with it. It was so easy to use, the original. Trial braking and smooth inputs for sure are rewarding. Yeah, even more so now. About 2 years ago, it was a case of kind of set the car up and drift it through everything. Not anymore. Anybody who tells you otherwise is telling porky pies. Carnage with the sandwich. Excuse me, everybody. Oh. Another podium. That'll do. Right. What are we doing next, everybody? I have nothing lined up. Shall we have a look at the randomizer? See what it can do for us. 254 cars, 185 tracks, nearly 47,000 possible combinations. We're not doing the Formula V at Londrina because that will be absolute carnage. We've just done GT3s, although I do like Alton Park. We've just done the Porsche. Is this really a randomizer? I mean, the fact that it's come up twice, it must be random. Stock car. Oh, we're all gonna get lost, but we'll do it. We'll do it. 2023 stock car. On one of the tracks it performs at, I think. Hello. I had the buffering donut then. Oh, there we go. 2023 stock. Because we're in America, we're going to go Chevy. If ever there's a weird reason. Oh, we're all getting lost, everybody. I do apologise now. We're all going to crash in turn 1. We're all going to get lost by the hairpin at the end. There is only one version of it. Shall we do it at night? Just to make it worse. Shall we have fog and nighttime? And rain? Yeah, just like pile on the difficulty. There's 4 corners. The 6 actually correct. I've just gone. I've used my fingers to count and everything. The guy called Kai. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, it was a fantastic race, that Bathurst. You really have to just zone into the mountainside and keep your rhythm. And that terrible mistake I made just as you dropped down really threw everything. When you get the mountain section nailed, you feel like a pro until you bin it on the next lap sim. That's it online. You're right. Video game guy also got mullered by Don't Fight It, and he cut the final sector too. Yeah. 3 spins in 1 race, and at the Olympics says pills. Tom, this is a toy soldier. What was a good race you had at, that was a good race you had at the end. I was watching for a couple of laps. Tom. Well, I don't know what's the matter with my bladder today. I might have to have another human pit stop at this rate. New race, everybody. Race number 6. Thank you to the randomizer for doing the stock. Oh my word, I can't even type. What's that all about? I need a new keyboard as well. The space bar keeps getting stuck. Oh, I haven't raced here for ages. This one I know better than the other one. What's the other airport track called? I can't remember. I definitely know this one slightly better. No, I don't know this one better. It's the other one I know better. Cleveland. I know Cleveland better than this one. And that's because a while back we did a championship in the Indy cars and we drove the Cleveland track in it. Thank you. Yeah, there better not be any planes landing today. We can go exploring at the end of Quali though. Well, we'll get this up and running. I'll sit on a nice picturesque part of the track and I'll run for a quick human pit stop. How's the live stream looking, everybody? Still, are we still you're still doing okay? Does anybody know the date of Assetto Corsa Assetto Corsa Rally dropping? I know it's February, but they haven't said a date. Rhino, all good your end. Thank you very much. Video gamer guy, don't fight, it might be a pain this round. Maybe he doesn't want you to fight the pain. Video gamer guy. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, I haven't got a setup for this one. Definitely need to drop that all the way down. Definitely need to let some fresh air into the rear brakes. A tiny bit of that. A load of that. A load of that. Some of that. Bit of that. Can't change that. Definitely a bit of that for the exit of the slower corners. Save it to something we know exactly what it means, because I have a sensible naming convention. I don't know where I am. You never used to leave the pits there, did you? Anybody know where we go? Oh, we're coming up to the chicane. Didn't they change something? Oh. Matt's completely lost already, everybody. There it is. Oh, I remember this bit. And I remember what turn 1 looks like, but the braking zone's really tricky. Luckily nobody can knock all them over. Where do we go? Down there? No, it's over there, Matt. Somebody help, I'm gonna... They got that sound perfect. Oh no. Oh, how long you been doing this? Oh dear. Somebody needs to pick Kevin M up off the floor, because he's he can't see for tears at the moment. I need somebody to... Who put it on private qualifying? I need somebody to follow. The last person I saw drive here... Oh, it's there. Was Sim Racing 604 testing the hypercars around here. I think it was this one. It's so flat and non-discrete. There it is. I turned too early before. That's why I didn't recognise it. I thought it changed completely. See you, Gravy. Right, the marker boards are in feet, not meters. I just braked at the 100-foot mark. It's going really well so far, everybody. I think I'll just go to the toilet, you know. Right, this side of the cones. 30th of February, yeah, the last day. Yikes. You can take this awful track with you, Graver. Ah, there's always a critic. Oh my word. It's funny how Tom and Cryix know where they're going. By the way, if you ever get bored enough, then go exploring the terrain around this track in a stadium truck. It kept me amused for far too long. Sounded like a plan. When you say terrain, it's very flat, or is there some hidden bumps and stuff? Oh my word. There's the corner. Somebody throw the anchor out. Oh, my nose is running out. It's a little bit itching like crazy. Please turn in. Don't rotate. Okay, now please rotate. I think you have to be this side of that little green and yellow thing. Don't forget your push to pass. For this, oh, I've missed my braking zone again. Made me faster though, missing the braking point. Flat spotted front right though. I think slipstreaming may be quite important and getting your braking zone just right as well. Oh dear. Didn't like them bumps. How are they 1.4 seconds faster? It's called talent, that. What's wrong with them tyres? Why are they scrap? Can't see it. Put nail in one of them. Oh. Nothing to see here, everybody. You're lucky I'm busy working, not paying attention. Single bad driving. It's not bad driving, it's not knowing where I'm going is the problem. I don't know whether that actually constitutes as bad driving, but I understand what you mean. It's like, where do you go from? Oh, I've got to go to the left slightly. Miss the cones. I need my glasses on. A track like this really makes you want to alter your FOV. That was a bit more respectable. Especially when the breaker boards are in feet and you keep forgetting. And you think they're in metres. You have a shock when you get to the 100 foot mark and think it's the 100 metre mark. But aren't you English? Don't you use the old method of measuring? No, we got converted in 1970 something. It was like my year and the years around me were probably the worst affected years. Because it made no sense. We just started learning 8ths, quarters and 16ths and 30 seconds and all the rest of it. And then they went, no, forget that. We're doing in tens now. It's easier. You go, not to this brain, it's not. I was very young. Not a lot made sense back then. The only thing that made sense was playing with my matchbox cars on the carpet and dribbling. Still dribble now. I occasionally get the matchbox cars out and reminisce. Who doesn't? Hamburger's still complaining about the track. Hamburger, you'll learn to love it. You just need to practice it. Oh, no, 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 no. It's not the track I'm having problems with. It's the driving quality. Wow, we're only a second off the leader. Right, I'll be back.
Sim Racers on, there's no better place to meet on track, get together and race. Matt is our host with the friendly grin, but watch out for his crowbar, cause he wants to win. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, cause it's about that time. Door to door in your randomized ride, can't believe how high you qualified. All lined up in your spot on the grid, not sure how you got there, but somehow you did. You put the pedal down when the lights go green, closer to the front than you've ever been. And like the punters behind, T1 is coming fast. You stop thinking, dang, I should have started from last. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, cause it's about that time. 5 laps in, and you're keeping pace up the field and into second place behind the leader, with not much time to plan your move before the finish line. There's a wreck up ahead, it's time to keep focus, escaping that smoke, it's like hocus pocus. It's the final lap, you decide to send it. It might win you the race, but it might just end it. Look out. Ready up, everybody, get yourself on the line. Ready up, everybody, cause it's about that time. Look out. Engines are running, we're all on track. There's no telling what's coming, just try to relax. Your palms are hot, your cold tires are not. You're thanking Santa above for any traction you got. Grip that wheel and take that chance to make the apex yours. And you
Whoa! I don't remember that lyric before. Your mums are hot, but your tyres are not. Well done, everybody. Oh, that was a quick run through the house. Video game guy. I was the wrong side of those cones at the end of It'll be easier in the race, video game guy, because we'll have other people to follow across the wrong part of the track. The second hairpin is tough with the brakes. I also don't know how far the track goes on the left, so I'm definitely not using enough of the track. Guess I'll go down on rear wing. Yeah, I was thinking that, and all I changed was the brakes for some reason. It's going to make it mighty slippery. "20 seconds, everybody. Ready up. Hi. Ready. Oh, well done. Just as I said it. Good luck, everybody. It may be carnage," he says confidently. Good luck, everybody. Don't forget you push to pass. I think you can press it as much as you like on this version of the car. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done. Give each other space. Watch the braking zone. Cold tyres. We're filling up the mirrors already. Making me nervous. Right, now we're in the slipstream. We'll be in the braking zone any second now. Oh my word, it's going to get sketched. Oh, mirrors filling. Oh. Oh, missed the tyres. Oh, you can go that side of that. Oh man, in Quali, if I'd have known that. Oh! Oh, somebody else is doing it as well. And somebody else is going to hit me. Oh. No, they didn't. Oh, well done. That was well controlled. Jacko Cortinas, I think, did very, very well on the inside. I pressed my boost at the wrong point. We'll still be on boost as we go into the braking zone, which will make exiting this hairpin very tricky indeed. Oh, we nearly got taken out. Oh. This is a challenge. Oh! I like testing my reflexes. Bit of bump drafting coming up. Slow me down. I think they're on boost. Oh, 3 wide into a hairpin. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, he's on the outside of me. How did he get that much speed? Oh, where are we going? Oh, Netco. Oh, 3 wide again. Oh. And we've all 3 of us have pressed our boost at the same time. Who was first and who was last? Whoever was last may get the advantage coming out of the hairpin. Oh, somebody up the inside. I'm sweating again. Oh. Good driving. Oh, I missed my braking. Oh, he's going. Somebody's off on the outside. Man, that cost me. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Crikes has come from so far back. See, I want to push the brake bias back, but the rear just wants to swap on you on this concrete like there's no tomorrow. Still haven't got the hang of the braking zone. Mega wheel spin. Where's he going? Does he know something we don't? Oh, crikes, he's got it under the braking. Little tap. Gave him a shove on. Oh dear. Oh, I've got frame rate loss as well now. Why are you doing that? Why now? It's not by much yet. It makes no sense. Neither of us have got boost. We had better traction out of that than me, but if I can just stay on his tail. The slipstream is so powerful in this section. It's just my braking I need to be. Oh! I am nowhere near confident enough on the brakes on this concrete slab in these cars. I fancy, thinking of concrete slab, a bit of Sebring. What shall we do at Sebring? Shall we do the GT4s at Sebring? Oh, crikes. Oh, crikes. Oh. Oh, little blue flashing lights on the dash next to the 11 saying how many boosts are left, and it flashing because it's deploying. I don't know why I've never noticed that before. I'm so ignorant. Frame rate's tanking. It's gone from 120 down to 74 and it's slowly sinking more. Yet the graphics card is working less and the RAM is about the same as it's been all day. It's such a weird... It's like a memory leak, but on the graphics card even. And then the graphics card kind of bottles. Or bottlenecks, or... No, it's not even that. It's gone back up now. It's like a cache, shader caching or texture cache that gets cleared or slowly cleared or not quick enough cleared. I don't know. If somebody knows, let me know. If you're watching it today, let me know. And if you're watching it not live, and you know, let me know in the comments. I will reply to you and I'll be forever grateful, but this has been hounding me for so long now. Oh. Right, he's got on the boost a lot earlier than me then. What have we got left? 4 minutes. Just about got some tyres left. Bit of a stutter there as the frame rate tanks yet again to 77. It went back up to 110 a moment ago. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. And this combination is for the 13% of the viewers that are from the other side of the pond. Lapitan is having a mega battle with Tomo. Thank you, Kevin M. Really do appreciate it. Oh, Crikes has dragged me quite literally up with the front runners. But is there time? Another little stutter. And again. Right, I'm having to stay in second on the exit of these hairpins now because that keeps happening. The old shopping trolley hot tyres have appeared and they're not that hot. Oh, somebody's having a moment. Crikes is going deep as well. I'm confused. Who's this in front of me? Oh, he's a back marker. Move out of the way, back marker. No, don't do that to me. Oh, I missed my braking point now. And completely flat spotted my tyres. Ah, it's a toy soldier. He's coming. I'd like to say thank you to the back marker, but I'm not going to now. Oh! Watch out for these back markers. They were a bit slow to react, and then when they did react, it completely threw me. My fault. Got the biggest flat spot on the front right. Be careful, because I can't get turned in. Trying to leave space. Oh, there's a toy soldier, I'm so sorry. Front right is shot to pieces if you look on the stream. I was flashing the back markers. I don't even know whether these have got lights. Have these got lights? I was flashing them like crazy. Frauded my way into second, says Cry. Well, I frauded my way into fifth, to be honest, because purely because I couldn't get turned in. Who was the toy soldier? I had to back out of the throttle. Otherwise, you would have got well and truly squished against the tyre barrier in the last chicane. Yeah, there's a few that had ABS. Mainly the back markers, and they were still getting it wrong. Sorry as a toy soldier for that last chicane. I had no front right. Completely flat spotted. Video gamer guy says to Brino, sorry for the squeaky bum moment there. Wrong breaking point. It's easy to do. The guy called Kai, thanks for hosting these races. Absolute pleasure, Guy. Anytime. We're back on Thursday. Championship race with Slipstream tomorrow night and Friday night. There was a lot of fun as a toy soldier. Sucks for Tom, it could have been a win. What are we doing next? I did think of something, but now I've forgotten. So we'll go back to the old rando. The old rando. We've done that already. This randomizer is not very random because that's come up about 4 times. GT3s we've done. We did the GT1s in race 1. See, this randomizer is making me look foolish now. Formula Classic Gen 3. What? What's that look like? I need to see. Formula Classic Gen 3. I thought I got skins for this. Yeah, this might work. At Velo Park, STT. I don't think so. Let's find another track. Hockenheim Rallycross. Indianapolis Road. We'll give that a little try. I don't know how well it'll work, mind you. Right, if I select that first until people load in, and then Indy Road. It's going to be a tough one. Almost as hard as the last one. GT4 Sebring. I knew there was one that I'd said out loud. Sorry, Brino. That was pretty uncalled, but I'm sure there'll be another chance. Yeah, Tom. I don't know what happened, but I do apologise. The Toy Soldier. Thank you. See you next time. GT4 Sebring use. Everybody's calling me out, and rightly so. But because I'm in control of all of the buttons, we're going to go crazy at Indianapolis. Let's say end with a bang on race number 7. Definitely last orders, everybody. Please bring your empty glasses to the bar, and as you leave, if you wouldn't mind, putting your stall upside down on the pub table. It would be appreciated. That way, tomorrow when you come back, you can sit on a very damp, beer-smelling stool. Because we use the stools upside down like that to wipe the table. Didn't it just? So it's F, Classic, Gen 3, at Indy. I can't remember how many. Has this car got assists? The Gen 4 has, hasn't it, if I remember? I was going to change it, wasn't I? I fancied the, now everybody's selected. If I do that, I fancied the Macca. I haven't driven this for a long time and it felt really nice when it first came out. I had to wait for everybody who was in to select the non-DLC car so I could then select the DLC car. Arctic G, no worries, thank you very much. Have fun. Have a great rest of your day. Pills, you guys really gave me a hard time today, but it was still fun. Maybe see you on Thursday. Bye bye. Thank you, Pills. Have a great rest of your day. Have fun. Does anybody remember the other race where I had FPS slowdown? Was it the Porsche at Taruma? I think it might be. There we go. I haven't driven this car in a very, very long time. Yep, thought as much. No setup saved. Right, do the usual. Can we play with it? Oh, that's a shame. I got all excited then. Can't play with either of those. Down on that. Save that. Has it got any assist? No assists on this car. If you're on wheels and pedal, make sure you turn off any assist that you may or may not have had. All mine were off anyway from the last race. I'm in the essence of Senna. Now this one's got its steering wheel turned on and static. Why didn't the others? That's really weird. Somebody's put shotgun cartridges in the exhaust. Let's do it the old way. The way these boys used to do it. Slow build up. Oh! Sing to me. What an engine. Oh, yeah, I'm taking this one. Hold tires, everybody. Huh? Sounds so good. All the initials are on the totem pole, by the way, everybody. I knew it was there somewhere. Ah! Alright, alright, calm down. Such an angry car. And it's pretty intense through that section. I forgot which corner I was on. Canada's cheating curling team wins over the UK. Oh, really? Is that an admission? Have you filed that admission to the Olympic governing body? Whoa, 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 whoa! I had a weird moment where my brain says, "Yeah, you need 2 goes at turning in on that corner." Understeer simulator. Interestingly, I watched Misha, the Nordschleifer taxi man, testing a set of course at Evo, Tomato, and he jumped in the GT3 RS road car because he's driven them round the Nords, and on his phone he had the recommended setup from the Porsche guys, and effectively it's exactly what I do in every single car. I'm not saying it works in every single car, but in this Porsche setup, in a set of course at Evo, Tomato, because he was replicating the life settings, all the way down to a 1 on the anti-roll bar on the front, which I found really interesting. And there's method in my madness. Whoa! Oh man. We were doing really well until we missed our breaking point. Right, we can still jump up the leaderboard a bit more. Okay, it doesn't like the harsh gear shift down to second. Auto blip's not quite good enough. Come on now. Oh, rear tyres are a bit toasty. I'm braking way too early for that one. Big lock up. I really don't like this corner. always go around the corners. Oh, wrong gear. She's skating out. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Sorry. Everything's fine. A bit better. Hate that corner. Trust the aero. Come on. Ah! This car. Not the car, it's the driver, I know, but you gotta blame something. Ah, come on, we were up. Oh, you've got to squeeze the throttle so gently. Oh, that's better. Don't spoil it for yourself now. Hate this corner. I don't know whether I've mentioned it before. We lost loads there. Damn it. Oh. We were like 6/10 up. You hate the Williams. Definitely do something with the anti-roll bar on the front. It's like, what do you do there? What do you do there? Literally no idea. Part of me wants to tweak the aero, but I'm not confident enough. This isn't too bad, but it's a very highly strung McLaren. It's very twitchy. I think we're going to tweak the suspension, I think, if I can. I'm not touching the aero. It's already twitchy. I've dropped the anti-roll bar as low as it'll go. We can't dump the ride height any further. I think that's it. I think that's all I can do. Bruce Law's in. I saw another name, familiar name, a minute ago. Where's he gone? Oh, he must have left. Driving it with a H-pattern is fun. Low speed mechanical corners. Yeah, it's the old slick tyre, isn't it? I just thought you can't change the tyres, can you? Oh, we got tyres to play with. I wonder what it's on as default. We're going to go softs for the race, even if we destroy them. Right, that's it. Not touching anything else. Peter, heaven forbid you find a car you actually like. like most of the Formula 1 cars in this, but the overall physics of AMS2 I struggle a bit. Right, ready up everybody, 15 seconds to go. I think the majority have. Well done everybody. I'm still going on the 2 or the 1. Yeah, the LMU, they've done a great job with the hypers once the tyres are warm. Do not try and drive LMU without tyre warmers, anybody. Not until they fix the feel. Oh, double shifting. What's the matter with this hand? Why am I double shifting? That was my bad. I don't know who I just took out. Lost the rear end. Whoa, my life! He's still there. You can have the corner if you're that desperate. Wait. The wheel spin in each gear then. Absolutely tremendous. Oh, I did it again. What is going on with me? It's definitely me. I can feel myself doing it. Double shifting for some reason. I'm concentrating. Hate this corner. Have I mentioned it before that I hate this corner? Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. I can't do much about this. Oh! Well, we've got a bit of a gap, but my rear tyres are so hot now. It's a good job we got a gap. Did you enjoy that video game, guy? Did you see your life flash before your eyes or between your eyes? One or the other. I've got destroyed rear tyres. They're so hot. Oh, it's a proper sketch now. I'm sure I can do better under braking. My confidence has disappeared completely now. Oh. Oh. Don't make the same mistake around this one. Race Room has the best representation of GT3. Not the last time I drove it. They were really not pleasant at all. They were just okay the last time I drove it. I need to try it again. I haven't driven it in a while. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not the best thing you can do for your tyres. We were gaining. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this car. As soon as the tyres go above 90, it gets really greasy on the rear. Oh, there you go again. It's making me giggle for all the wrong reasons. It's felt like a death trap. We're not even halfway through the race, and now my frame rate's having a bit of a dip as well. Last thing you need in one of these things. Uh-oh. Come on. The rear does not want to follow the nose. There goes the frame rate again. Why does it look so bad in AMS2 Madness engine compared to low frame rates in the Assetto Corsa and LMU? I presume it's all to do with Unreal Engine and the way it delivers frames and gets handled by DLSS. Smooth them out. I'll tell you what, this Honda McLaren Honda, so much concentration needed for the throttle input. Woo! It's a brutal car. The gear shifts are brutal. Can you see the concentration on my face? Just keep it on the tarmac. Does anybody know why I hate this corner? Such an inconvenience. I don't know why I'm starting to lean forwards. I think my steering wheel's not close enough at the moment. Please turn. Just lose as much time as you can then. That's the best thing you can do. Oh, an apex. The tyres are that bad on the rear, I'm having to short shift and do third gear through those S's where I was second gear quite aggressive earlier in the race. And the gear shift down into first, the whole car jolts in the force feedback. Video gamer guy's keeping good pace, I can't get near him. Oh, that was very clever. I shifted, not by me, by the game. I shifted into first way too early and the rear axle locked up, and the vibration as the rear axle juddered and bounced or tramped on the tarmac came through the force feedback. Very clear, very clever. You knew where it was. And again. What we got left? Another couple of laps. Ah! What have I done to my tyres? Oh, you bugger. I probably made a massive mistake by pushing the brake bias that far back, but the fronts are starting to struggle. If ever you wanted a combo that really focuses the brain, this is probably one of them. Ooh, I can still see him, but I can't get near him. Can't imagine doing 70 laps in this car, or whatever it was back in the day. It was about that on certain tracks. Oh. The tyres are absolutely shot. Video Gamer Guy is still pulling away. Sorry, I can't read chat. Got no chance. The leaders have finished. Oh! Well done to Bruce Law, Cryx, Video Gamer Guy. Excellent work, everybody. Hamburger behind, Rhino, AFK, the Muffin. Woo! What chalk markings are on these tyres? 4476. What was that? Set number? Set number 8. Yeehaw. Oh! Burnt out. Peter Smith, the GT3 AMS2 just has it for overall drivability. We need more GT3 in Evo. It has the best physics. RRE just feels a bit dated now. FFB on some cars, it's pretty poor. Yeah, I still haven't tried it for ages. I do need to try it again. Crikes. The curb in the chicane threw me away and I spun. Well, did you get greedy with the curb, Crikes? I was having a cool battle with Bruce before that rip. Yeah, I could see you was close together for most of that race, and then I glanced up as I crossed the line and you was down. Video Gamer Guy, are you doing an after party, Peter Smith? Rhino, that was hard work. Well done, guy. Yeah, it certainly was. The concentration level. I could feel myself getting closer and closer to the wheel. I don't know why. I've never done that before. Oh, dear. Excellent work, everybody. That was a lot of fun. Bruce Law, welcome along. Glad you enjoyed it, Bruce. We were close on the quali, but I made such a massive error at the start. Got my start completely wrong, got swamped, and then I threw it off the track as well. Oh, that was a lot of fun, everybody. Thank you very much indeed. Right, it is 7 minutes past 9 here in the UK in the PM, night time. And I'm all done and dusted, I think. Had a lot of fun today. That was a lot of fun. And big news, the second live stream where we've not had a major failure. We didn't have to restart the lobby. My frame rate dropped a couple of times, but only as low as 77 FPS. The RAM is happy, the CPU is happy, the GPU is happy. I'm happier than I was before. Still not perfect, but I think I'm going to struggle with this current system. I just need it to last at least a year and then maybe have an upgrade. You watch, by then there'll be another computer catastrophe in the world, and not only will RAM be extortionate, but every other PC in the world will be extortionate then. Right, you guys have been amazing. No wonder I'm saying next. Thank you to every single one of you who joined into chat. Thank you everybody who joined on the racing. And you know what I'm going to say next, don't you? Until the next time, take care of yourselves so you can take care of those around you. And don't think there'll be a live stream tomorrow. A couple of things have popped up on my schedule that I can't get out of, but we'll definitely be back on Thursday for more AMS2. Thank you, everybody. You've been an absolute joy and a pleasure. And till the next one, let's be careful out there, everybody. Bye.